just sharing the links, guys. Okay, just wait on me. Okay. Right. Okay. Now. Good. So, what is up, everybody? Been trying out our our upgrades, and everything's been doing really nicely. So we bought ourselves a bottle of faith, a couple with lions or at cities, and also another one that I bought as well, a cinder swallow urn, which is pretty cheap. I just got this for one exalted orb because it doesn't give the increased crit strike chance. We don't need that anyway because our critical strike is basically, you know, it's it's effectively at 98%. That is what POB says. Even though it says that our critical strike chance right now is at 80%, it goes up to 82 once we're channeling. POB actually recognizes it as effectively 98% crit, and it doesn't need any more crit chance. So I just decided to get a Cinder Swallower, and that'll give us some damage taken from hits will be leached as life. So any damage that will be dealt to us, we will regenerate as life instead. And I think this could work well with Val Pact because Val Pact will double life leech per second, and your total recovery per second from life leech will also be increased. But you will have no life regen. But technically, you know, we will be needing the life regen anyway, so you know, for anyone who wants to try out a duelist build or something that will need Val Pact, I think this could be a good modifier to go for. Game's so frustrating. Why? What happened? And, what else? Oh, we changed our attack mod. We changed the catalyst on our ring. Changed it to more attack modifiers. Still haven't put any modifiers here, but we will change that as well. Once we get to reroll the prefixes, which is basically what we need to go for. You know, hopefully if we get some fizz damage and some elemental attacks, that'd be great. Basically that's all we'll need. And we also adjusted the passives, as you can see, since we don't need the dexterity here now due to the high amount of dexterity that we already have from our Jade Amulet. I just respec basically everything down here, and we even took this out, Warrior's Blood, because we won't be needing an increased stun threshold and the strength, so I just kept the life here, kept the life here as well, because Heart of the Warrior is pretty good. And we went down here to get more life. This is basically 10% more life, or 10% increased life, and got another endurance charge, which, you know, basically keep us up, which will increase our durability even more. And we'll also have the life regen per second per endurance charge. So 5 endurance charges will basically mean we have 1% of life regen anyway. And that's where we put our duel, which we took from here. So this basically how the overall tree looks like. Doing well. It's really durable right now. Really great. kind of thinking as well that we will have to go Doriani's lesson still. Maybe move Path of the Warrior, some of these passives. Head up to get Doriani's lesson, but they're pretty expensive right now, so I guess we may have to farm a little bit more, you know, once we sell our astral plates. That's when I'll consider going for that. Going not bad, just bits and pieces keeping me up. What was that? When augmenting a physical mod, would it randomly take away another mod? Well, technically it won't if it only says that, for example, if you head to your horticrafting station, right? Or if, for example, this is the list of harvest crafts that you've got. If it says augment physical only and there is a tiny icon here that's only an exalted orb, it will only add a physical modifier. But if it says remove a random physical modifier and add another physical modifier, that will mean that something else with a physical related modifier will be removed, and then something else which is going to be physical will be replacing that. And it should also show up as a orb of annulment and then an exalted orb after that. But if it just says augment, it should only show an exalted orb, and that'll only add a physical modifier to the item. Nothing will be removed. But I have to make sure though that anything related to the modifier that you want should not be present, or either that, or you may want to make sure that all of your prefixes, for example, are completely filled up. So you have to double check on Craft of Exile to see whether or not any more physical modifiers may show up on other places where you wouldn't want them. So like, for example, now let's just say that there is physical damage leech does light. That's a prefix, right? And let's just say that physical damage leech does mana is the suffix. So if you check and you see that you have an open suffix, you may want to consider just bench crafting a random suffix just to make sure that there won't be a chance for the physical damage leech does mana to be augmented. Just an example. So you have to double check. You know what? Better yet, maybe just show it to you instead. Let me just do that to you real quick. Let me just open up Craft of Exile. Straight to the website. Head right there. Just so you won't be confused. This is how, this is how much of a helpful Craft of Exile is. Really is great. Gives you a head start, so to speak. Or, it gives you a very, very good idea on what modifiers you can get and how to fine-tune your crafting. Let's just wait for it to load, because I don't know why, but all of a sudden Path of Exile, or Craft of Exile rather, is having such a hard time, despite having no problems with the internet. Let me just refresh that. We can't choose any resource right now. TV. Hey, Sapon, how you doing? How's your ranking in Valorant V? Excuse me? What's going on with Craft of Exile? Are they updating the website? Is that what's going on? Oh man. Would have been a great tool. Let's just go for PoE database instead. Maybe PoE database isn't having a problem. Why? What? Even PoE database is having a problem? What is going on? Come on. Load up for me, come on. Let's go. Come on. I don't know what's going on with the websites, guys. I mean, I don't have a problem with Path of Exile right now. There isn't any problems with the stream. Okay, there we go. Simulator starting to load. We're over here at the emulator. Oh, nah. It didn't complete its load. Okay, here we go. Let's try for a two-handed weapon. Let's go for a staves. Okay naman, madami na akong natututunan na outplays. Nice. Okay, so here we are. For example, yeah, let's say for example, Alan, that you're a wizard. You know, you're gonna go to Hogwarts. You need to get yourself a good staff, right? I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist the Harry Potter reference. But anyway, for example, you want to try and get like you know, let's say for example you already have spell damage, you know, so as you can see, spell damage has a modifier for caster, right? So if for example that harvest craft is augment caster, it can either roll this or it can roll this, the spell damage and mana, because it also has a caster modifier. It could go for +1 or +2 to all level of spell skill gems because it is tagged as a caster as well. And so it would be best, of course, if you're trying to pinpoint some specific modifier. You want to make sure that either all of your suffixes are filled out, if for example you want to get the high spell damage, or all of your prefixes are filled out so you can go and try to get the cast speed and spell crit. So that is the that is the main thing that you have to take care of, you know, just to make sure that you really are going for the right modifiers. But if, like for example, you have, you know, if you want to get cast speed, you could just go, you know, could just add a prefix, you know, benchcraft a random prefix to make sure that you have 3 prefixes, so that when you use the augment caster, it'll go with either only increased cast speed or the crit chance for spells. All right. That's how you're gonna do it. And it basically applies to the same things as well. Like for example, you want to go for physical damage, right? So percent fizz and accuracy, percent fizz, flat fizz, and you can also get the leech does life, leech does mana. But these are actually pretty easy to just take out. What you could do actually, like for example, well, yeah, I guess that's all. Because I was just about to ramble on ahead and, you know, like give you an example on what to do. But yeah, that's basically what you would get if you use the augment fizz on a staff. So, you know, if you want, you could check the Path of Exile database or Craft of Exile if it loads, right? Oh, here we go. So, like for example, if I was crafting when I was crafting my war staff, I made sure that I had all of the suffixes taken care of. So I filled out all of these suffixes, which is pretty easy. But of course, with the Crusader, there's also one more. And that was basically it. And to be honest, we actually still need to go for more fizz, because I do have tier 1 fizz damage, but it isn't that much of a damage increase. And oh, that's a problem. Oh yeah, speaking of which, since we have some crit chance anyway, let's just change our suffix, why don't we? Oh, that's great. We could go for some attack speed equality. Ooh. But I think we can just go for the divine for the moment, because I still don't want to use an exalted orb craft on our staff, which still isn't perfected anyway. So this may be like a finishing touch for us, if for example we can't get our attack speed in. I'm pretty sure we will. And maybe we can also go with like double damage as well in the future. Who knows? But yeah, let's just go for some attack speed equality first. Too low, son. Go for one more. Well, at least it is max attack speed. Yeah, that's acceptable. Oh, sup Bon? Ay, sup Bon, sup John. Dami yung mga one. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do, guys, right now is what? By the way, Alan, hope our harvest crafting discussion has given you some idea on how to use your augment fizz, because it is a valuable craft as well. It's very important. You can sell that for literally, if I'm not mistaken, I think they go for 2 exalts, because it's a specific augment. It will specifically target a physical modifier, so it's very, very like crucial for physical damage builds. Well, like us. No guts, no glory, let you know how messed up it becomes. Hey, but there's also one thing that you have to keep in mind, okay? If you are really gonna use that, you better make sure that you are gonna craft. No, you are going to craft the item that will take you all the way to 100, okay? Because we won't be changing our staff, guys. This is gonna be it. This will be with us to the very end. We are just gonna keep on fine-tuning this. We will keep on crafting this to perfection. So I just want you to make sure, Alan, you really gotta use it on the item that you want to bring to the end game. So yeah, what we're gonna do, guys, is that we're going to try and use Soul of Solaris as our major pantheon, because I'm actually feeling that we're not having that much benefits now in Soul of the Brine King anyway. So we'll try and see what Solaris will do in terms of helping us out, and we will try and get some captured souls into this. We're gonna go for Erythrophagia, which will give us reduced, or we will not take extra damage from crits, so they will be dealt with as if it was just a normal hit and not a critical one. So it's a pretty good damage mitigation layer, because if, for example, you get a crit again and another crit is supposed to hit you, that will be just treated as a normal hit instead. So that is very powerful for maps that will have monsters that have improved accuracy rating, and which will of course give people less evasion or less block chance. And of course, if you combine that sometimes with the monsters that will have 300% increased crit strike and crit multi, this Pantheon is very important and will save your life, I promise you. This modifier, or this passive in the Pantheon, really is helpful for those maps. So, you know, don't forget, guys, to, you know, whenever like you die in a map as well, don't forget to see what Pantheon you can use to, you know, help you be more durable or help you survive just a little bit longer, and, you know, hopefully land you that critical strike on an enemy, kill them instead of them killing you. I mean, you don't need any regrets to, you know, use these. You can just switch between them whenever you're inside your hideout. So, I mean, it's best to just use them, right? I think this is the staff, just my armor I need to change, and maybe other accessories. Okay, well, yeah, sure. If that is going to be your endgame staff, go for it. But make sure it's at level... Alright, so load to progress the Conqueror check. It's alright. This is Proxima, right? Yeah, Proxima. I mean, this is where Erythrophagia is, so let's go. And oh yeah, guys, if you're curious as to why I took out the silver flask, or I took out the quick silver flask for the silver flask, is that the silver flask grants onslaught, and onslaught is already granting you attack, cast, and movement speed. So that is the good slot to place our quick silver flask in the first place.
The corrupt shall fall.
And, you know, what's helpful is that besides granting us additional movement speed, it's also going to give us more attack speed, so it's basically, you know, a big help. So instead of pressing everything constantly, I just need to press only one flask when we're going through the enemy. And even when in large groups, I usually only start to use Bottled Faith now for the other flasks whenever like a large enemy is coming over, because Bottled Faith grants a big area. Look at this. Look at the consecrated ground that you can create with Bottled Faith. That is a huge area for you to run around in, and for our Pious Path to work. So it really is great. And you also have 3 uses of it. So for us, as a Pious Path user for the Inquisitor, it is very, very helpful. And of course, with the Sanctuary damage addition with Bottled Faith, as you can see, Consecrated Ground only applies up to 8, which can be rolled to 10. Oh, with here, Consecrated Ground applies 15% increase. You see, it's even more powerful than Bottled Faith. You see? You see what I mean, guys? This is not just a built-in Bottled Faith. This is a more powerful Bottled Faith. So you guys can basically say that if you have a sulfur flask, a normal sulfur flask, you basically have Bottled Faith with you already. And which was why we were so powerful when we had the gifts from above, because any critical strike that we did would create Consecrated Ground. More Consecrated Ground creation. It's basically just applying 3 Bottled Faiths everywhere. That's how powerful Sanctuary and Pious Path really is. And besides the crit damage and the increased damage that you can do to the enemies, you're gaining elemental ailment immunity, plus built-in Zealot's Oath as well. It really is just, for me, the most underrated ascendancy for the Inquisitor right now. I'm sure everyone is, hyped for Battle Mage, and a lot of people have been using it, but Pious Path is the perfect balance of adding the damage to your durability. And with just a little bit more min-maxing, I am confident that we can bring this into insane numbers. I mean, this is even just a troll build anyway, Elemental damage Inquisitor. Oh yeah, monsters reflect the physical damage here. Uh-oh. That's why we almost died in the leap slam. But yeah, our Cyclone isn't, killing us because it is not dealing any physical damage at this point. It's absolutely wonderful. It is exactly what we planned. So we'll only need to worry about elemental damage reflect maps, which means that, we will, in general, just use less sextants. A large area that bottled face. It really is basically built for Inquisitors. It's just the perfect upgrade for an Inquisitor. Regardless of what the Inquisitor builds, as long as that Inquisitor has Pious Path. Big durability plus deep, which is just amazing. At this point, we just need to get ourselves some remove speed, augment speed modifiers for our food. If we bring it at 30%, that's perfect. Couldn't defer it. No, couldn't defer it. Anyway. Perfectly fine.
Woven were we, from threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you, Nomad. Buried and drowned by your presence, by my duty, As far above the thread weaves on, a serpent swimming across the ocean's surface.
Damn. Look at that. Holy shit, Shaper. Which was the Shaper? Ah, the movement speed? And the increased energy skill from body armor. That's juicy. What the hell? Damn. Look at the bottle face everywhere. I mean, the bottle face everywhere. The consecrated ground everywhere. We bring salvation. Over here. Pretty quick. What's the Phantasmagoria though? Okay. It has to be tier 14. Ooh. Alright. Oh wow.
Yes.
Now we have that. Oh yeah. That's captured soul. Beautiful. Now let's bring it in so we can get ourselves that soul.
This is neither the time nor the place.
I don't think he's here, right? Is he? Should be. Crafting recipe. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Ooh. I didn't know about that. Holy hell. Guys. So you better kill Silas if you want some tier 3 movement speed crafts. How much is that anyway? How much moving speed is that? What are we talking about? 20 to 24. I didn't even get the rank 2. Oh, wait a minute. Speaking about rank. Someone did say that there was a rank 5 maximum life. Where is that? We need that actually, because we have crafted life here. So we could bring that up a little higher. But where is it? Life. Ah, yeah. There is. Wait a minute. So this, yeah, this is only tier 4. We should get the tier 5 in the cage map. Okay. Cage. Cage. But we have run it. What? Why didn't I see that? That's kind of weird. Should have gotten that. Here we go, the battle phase is up. Yes, indeed, boss Nick.
Little spirit.
Not only that, we also have Cinder Swallow Urn with damage taken from hits will be leached as life, so the damage that is being dealt to us is also being revived. Well, it's also being given back. And with the high health pool that we have, it's great. And I mean, the crit chance that we have right now, that's clean 64% crit. And once we're at the hideout, where once we start hitting around like that, it increases to 70. And of course with both of them up, that basically increases it even more. So yeah, we're having some good deeps. We are doing great. Oh, wait a minute. If we get the increased crit strike. Oh, lucky. Oh, it's actually better. Look at that. Holy hell. Yeah, 82% crit. Let's stay with this. 82% crit chance, boss Nick. No precision. Bring that up. Oh, wait a minute. That's Glenat, right? Ah, Glenat. Okay. Oh my god. Diamond Shrine pa. Wala kayo. Ooh. Hopefully though, this deeps will be good once we come across more of the enemies from beyond. And I'm talking about Cecil. That fire demon boy. Oh my god. I just despise him with all my being. He just hurts so fucking much. Okay, so we have to complete this whole map. I want to make sure that we don't miss the tier 5 life again. Or maybe it doesn't show up at this tier. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see whether or not they'll show up. We just stay beside these boys and they can start killing. Holy hell. War chiefs themselves are already doing a good amount of damage. Which is really funny. Or else. Brand. Ooh. 8 mod map. Not regenerate. Okay. Keep going. Okay, there we go. The background sounds from this map though. The people speak is it sometimes make you go, oh. And that is why you should open chests. Okay? That is why you should open chests. That's the boss. 2 boss. Dead boss. But it's not here. I think it should be at a higher tier. Huh. Maybe it's at a higher tier. Or does it show up only by chance? I doubt. I mean, it's a crafting recipe, right? Oh! The amount of damage that the totems can, just suddenly release is just awesome. And another divine orb. Global accuracy. Yeah, I'm going with you both. Because we can, of course. So, I don't know where it is. I mean, the map seems to be fully revealed. And it does say page map. Oh, wait a minute. There's one crucial factor that wasn't noted immediately. No, still is just tier 4. I have to keep going? No, let's just have a look around. Impossible, guys. It's just left like that? Unless it really is just going to show up by chance. Which means it's gonna be pretty hard to get that tier 5 knife craft. Ah, fuck it. Just doesn't want to get picked up. Let him stay there. Damn. Anyway, didn't need to see that. But it really isn't here. I guess it must be on a different tier. Ah. I'm actually mildly irritated by that. Oh my god, we still have a lot of items to 6 link and to craft. Also gotten this as well recently. great synthesized chopper. Or great synthesized Karui chopper. 34% increased damage and 19% increased armor, so both durability and damage is being provided with the implicit. Which could sell, I mean, for a couple of exiles. If we get our crafts right. So, yeah. Very, very interesting. Well, I guess for now, let's just go for whatever. Yeah, what have they? Confirmation. Ooh, Spider Forest though. Yeah, let's go for Spider Forest. Oh no, this is gonna show up in the Maven notification. Uh-oh. Awakening level. Oh, awakening level 1. Perfect. Okay, so we can get some awakening objectives out of that. Boop. Feel monster damage, physical damage, is just cool. Ugh. We don't have a problem with that. Now we can get to see our real durability. So far in damage though, we are pretty okay. I mean, we are being enfeebled. Hell yeah, that's... Oh, not that many monsters though. Okay. Are you acceptable as tribute? No, they're not. Why? They don't have any blood going towards the altar. Why can't I leap slam? Why couldn't I leap slam earlier? That was weird. It was saying that I couldn't. Is it because I'm in like the blood? No. Oh, my mana's not being reduced. It was weird. I suddenly couldn't leap slap. Ouch. Ah, here's the boss. Guys, I guess you can say that that was pretty good. Yeah. Whoa. 8 mod. And that's scary. Alright, minimize the source. Oh yeah, guys. I'd also like to say something regarding the watchstone. Well, I was suddenly thinking about whether or not like watchstones would be best to be upgraded ASAP, because if you guys can remember, Chris Wilson did indeed mention that preferable watchstones are also tradable. So the chromium watchstones, the platinum and the titanium watchstones can be purchased, which means that you can actually get all of the watchstones that you want within the atlas as soon as you have money. But of course, it also makes me think about whether or not it is effective overall to get as soon as possible or not. Because, for example, you could, in theory, just buy all of the watchstones for all of the Atlas regions, you know, in one day, and basically just keep collecting the watchstones as you go. But also, in essence, have all of your watchstones, like, added with modifiers already, so they can juice up your maps as soon as possible, or as early as possible. And for that, I don't know. This is a big group of boys. It's gonna be great to get as a ritual to fill up a blood vessel on. Yes. Yes, please. Anyone else? No? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, no one else comes. Come on. So just make sure. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. It isn't adding anymore. Which is perfect. Let's hope we don't die. was a pretty long stun. Our brought push her into the wall. Oh. Chaos DOT. Brilliant. Great. 700 tribute. Area of effect, spell damage, lightning damage, and minions. Speaking, screaming. Splinters, chisels. This is why it's a good way that whenever you have a full stack of ritual vessels, guys, keep on picking them up. Look at that. 103 level 81 monsters from the spider forest. That is when, you know, when you feel like you want to juice up a map and you don't have any scarabs. Just making sure that you go on a big map so there's a higher chance of gaining 4 rituals in the area. And just juice up and gain as many monster packs as you can. That will be a definite increase. I think once I clear out the chaos sets, maybe after this, I will try and segregate these, because you can see that you can see what monsters are inside the vessels. So it is pretty good.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try and like think of a good segregation method that we can. But I'm thinking it's just going to be segregated between level and then boss types, or whether or not there is a boss in the ritual vessels.
Blessings.
At least I know what to pick up immediately.
Be careful.
So let's go for more Proxima. More Baron. No Baron? So I guess we have to go Malformation then. LA weakness. Physical damage. We are confident. Makatipog victim mo na eh. Kinagat ng lamok. So po you can use alcohol or na. Pwede ko kumot mo? Wait po. Yeah, well, of course, taking care of our meat. Oh my god. The other resistances have gone pretty low though, but as you can see, since we have a lot of fire resist, it still has kept the fire resistance up. And actually that's what makes overcapping your resistance actually helpful. Because if you come across a map with elemental weakness, you may end up suffering quite a lot if you don't have that high of an overcap res. So when you think that 75 is enough, in reality it isn't. So in the end, it will still have to be best to just overcap it as much as you can. which we will do as well in the future. Go on a random T16 map later. Use up a ritual. I'm sure that would just be immediately be just so irritating to deal with.
Purity will prevail.
Okay. Angry Templar once more. This is also a lot of enemies. Try it out, let's try it out. How many monsters we get? 73. Not quite. I was picturing it to be close to 100 again, but just 27 monsters shy of 100. I forgot that this map reflects is holy shit. That critical leap slam almost killed us. Holy hell. Oh my lord. How scary. There I go again. Not thinking about my action. And there I go again. Oh shit. Oh my god. Man, that was my bad though. That was my bad. I'm an idiot. Oh. Fuck. The XP. Damn. I'm curious though. I want to try that charged reach stone that we have. We're gonna skip the boss and see how much XP the charged reach stone will give us. Because if it is gonna be pretty good, I'm actually just gonna buy enough for us to just get us up to 95, and then yeah, continue on with our Atlas. Because technically, you know how the way our build stands at this point, it technically isn't like a league start anyway. We are almost 3 weeks into the league, you know. It's gonna be 1/3 of the league's period already. No, I immediately regret my jump. Oh, I immediately saw, oh my god, there were so many enemies. I could not pause the jump. Oh, I'm an idiot dying twice because of my own idiots. I keep. Why is it that when I suddenly remember that it is a physical reflex map, I suddenly think, you know what? Let's go leap slam into the enemies. Why am I doing this? This is my own idiocy, guys. This is, oh. Oh. Makainis, honey. Ah, I'm such an idiot. Oh, such an idiot. Why? That really is truly the eternal question. Why? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna place fucking portal there. This shouldn't have been done in the first place, and yet I still did it, being the idiot that I am. Oh my god, I'm so irritated at myself. I burned 20% of my XP. Ah, speaking about breach stones, good timing. I guess I feel that the character is kind of slow now, or like even slower than normal because I don't have a quicksilver flask, which is then encouraging me to just go on leap slams. I'm an idiot. This one doesn't have reflex. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we can just leap at our discretion. Yes. That is such a bullshit thing as well, isn't it? Just a low piece of rock, and yet the Templar still couldn't jump across it. But you can use it to climb up cliffs, or leap down from cliffs. But something like this. Why did it jump there and not earlier? Tier 16. Well, I guess we know what map we shall be running. Yeah. Oh my god, I think I might need a second cup of coffee, sorry. I am so cautious right now, I don't want to jump into anything. Oh, better just move the portal here. Okay, let's get more. Wait a minute, Danny. Rivaling Doomsday. I guess I could have gotten it instead. That's okay. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yep, we are terrible. we would have died if that wasn't like that. Damn though. I heard my screams of despair. Y'all heard my screams of despair? It's up my leg. How you doing? How is? Do we have enough to make a metamorph? That's one thing I'm curious about. Fire damage. Energy shield. Nah.
Salah.
Unreal. Huh. Tier 3 strength and intelligence. Great. Okay, so. Oh. Yeah, sure, we got 30. I guess we can stack up to maybe 100. Let's, maybe we can get it with 100. So, what do we have? Yeah, 16. High spirit for Wasteland. Wasteland is actually pretty big. But Aldo has the Harbinger. Yeah, we are gonna go for Valdo as the map that we are going to choose for our ritual. Oh, not too juicy. These areas effects, movement speed, cast speed, attack speed, unique boss, increased damage. What do we have? Oh, no, no. Bring that. Let's hide piety. Oh, let's bring these boys. And these bosses. We have 10% XP, but I don't care anyway because we've been dying so much, so fuck it. But before that, I'm just gonna take a short break, guys, okay? I'll be back. Gonna make more coffee. Alright guys, wait, what is up, what is up? We are back, we are back, we are back. Get myself some new coffee. And I am more nervous than earlier. So this is going to be a pretty good map run. Yeah. And the Maven will also appear, so definitely wonderful. Bring in Einhard. Infused Nemesis. Oh, Infused Anarchy. Let's go with Infused Anarchy. 12 additional rogue exiles. We are definitely going to die. We should have gone with the Wasteland. I immediately regret that because look, the area for where the ritual should be is just extremely small. You can't kill as many monsters. Like natural monsters from the map itself. I feel like we did it wrong. See? That's the only area that you have. Oh man. Well, let's hopefully see. This small area is perfect for our small bottled faith radius as well. So we got 4 rituals, which is at least okay. So you know we've got a couple of areas which we can focus on, and if that area was already giving us 2,400 TP, I think that we can get even more out of the open ones. It would be great. At least there's no physical reflect, so we are no longer afraid. Vacant section, great. 84, 85 fingerless gloves. We could influence that. We could influence that with a hunter, or you know, like with a shaper.
Ready, Exile! It is time to hunt!
Oh yeah, I forgot I put in Einhar as well. Oh, the Harbingers are here! Whoa! Yeah, we were too slow to do anything there. We'll just lure them out. We'll just lure out the monsters properly. Because we can't open that other ritual if they still have that many. See what I mean? Oh my god, the red beast is here.
Silence came and drove all thoughts of leaving into the inky black sea. I watched my hopes drown, watched the shore lifeless and limp, adorning the sharp sands like clothes, cast off in
Gului.
reckless abandon.
You hunt well!
Come on, summon your monsters. I won't let Einhard go. durability. My God. Oh, the red beast. It was part of the tribute. Ah, the Harbingers are back. Ah! Oh my God, everything is scary. No, 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 no. No, we're going way too slow. 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 Way too slow. Way too slow. Oh my God, everything is scary and horrible. Okay, one Harbinger's dead. Look at how many Harbingers there are. What the fuck? Wrong idea, wrong idea. Okay, so as long as they're well scattered like this. We will have a illusion test, but oh my God, there's so many. Holy hell. And even though we died, look at the amount of XP that we've already gotten back. No, look. No. Okay. Oh my God! No! Fuck! This is where the Brine King is gonna help. Stun immunity. Watch. Ah. Let's go in there. See? Stun immunity. Ooh, that. Oh, but we can't be immune to burst. That's unfair. Oh my God, 3 portals left, guys. Ah, but well, you know, I did say I was gonna juice up the map, so I'm not doing anything against what I said. That's one more boy down. Turn off the loot filter. Let's just approach them slowly from now on. Kill any of the ones that have proximity shield. That's enough. That's enough idiocy from me. That's enough idiocy from me right now. Still though, look at that. Even though we've been already killed, we've already had close to 1%. So I guess that's enough idiocy from me. But if we had more moving speed there, I do. But I bet if we had more movement speed there, I'd be pretty confident that we still be alive. But the problem is we keep getting caught in pained AoE explosions. It's fun though, at least we can see the limits of our build. Guys, I'm sure you guys enjoyed that as well. It feels like when you get slowed like that so much, it feels like you're trying to steer a boat. You know, it feels like you're trying to steer a battleship before the water. Come. You feel like you want to turn your whole body as well. Ah, bloody hell. Okay, turn off the filter. This is going to be pretty scary. Oh, a lot of them are spawning here. Highly concentrated. Oh, 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 oh. Lightning mirage, lightning mirage. Whoa. Is that Dictusius? I didn't know it was Dictusius. Look at the tribute. March of the Legion. First time I've seen this. Ano po yan? Oh. Now look at that, guys. See how much tribute we got? If, for example, you get to defer, you know, really juicy item, Headhunter, or, you know, half a stack of Exile, or a whole stack of Exile, or, you know, if RNGesus has smiled down upon you, even a mirror, you know what to do. Let loose your blood vessels, or ritual blood vessels. Slap them on a tier 16 map. Get killed as much as possible. I just hope that the final ritual doesn't include the boss. Oh yes, it does. It's the fourth ritual. Perfect. Oh, what's that? Bit of news here.
Mana is spent.
Ouch! Bloody rogue Exile. Lots of monsters. Hell yeah. Okay, let's make sure every other short breather. And let's dive right into that. Ooh. Man, my life potion didn't get it. Fuck. My life potion didn't get to it. Shit. Damn. Couldn't get to it, guys. I'm sorry. Damn. Look at that tribute, though. So big. This is valuable. I don't even know if it's valuable. I don't. Let me look it up on PoE Ninja. This again? March of the Legion. Two chaos. Yeah. Really isn't valuable. We can just get Splinter. A reroll. Fog. Let's see what we get out. Efficient training. How much is that? And yeah, I'll take it. Coated shrapnel. Alchemy. Silence. Second. I'm level 3. Ash Caller. Alchemy Splinters. We'll definitely get the Prime Resonator. Hell yeah. Love that. That's approximately an Exalted Orb in value. But everything seems to be so cheap now, which I love. Because fossil crafting is easily the best way for us guys to get good items. Just basically got whatever. And going back though to our durability, for me that was acceptable. That was like pretty decent amount of durability. Did we 2 red beasts? We have come across 1 red beast already, right? '86? Fingerless so slow?
You will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Yeah, oh no, it's 85, but it's rare. Still. Now we have more gloves to craft, guys. Because if we craft that, you know, like, get unnerved, I could immediately go for some Exalted Orbs. At least 2, you know, at least 2. Go on there. Okay, so this is where the boss is. Oh my god, A Maven and a Harbinger. I was way too fucked. I'll be honest right now, that was way too fucked. Yeah? And I know, because I have been fucked by the RNG of Maven so much. Like, the first thing she will immediately do on, like, cast is,
Yes.
you know, like, double the DPS of the enemy or double the durability. And the Harbinger is there as well. Oh my god, we're at the start. Oh well, no use in using a portal right now. This is our last anyway. I have to lure the Harbinger's minions out again. And possibly take out this little bit as well. Rogue Exile, come on. Remove the vulnerability. We got to remove that, guys, because of Hexbreaker. Because we remove a curse after channeling for 2 seconds. Very, very important. For improving the durability of your character. This does count as a layer of defense. Because you're removing... You have the ability to remove curses. Bye-bye. Everything is so scary in there. We're not even up against the boss. Little shit. It fucking hurt a lot though. Oh. God damn. So, you know, I can honestly say that after doing something like that, that was literal bullshit. Well, not so much. I mean, it was fun. We just need a ton more moving speed. We need to get this 10% to 30. And I will be risking my durability to get more damage. Why was it the lowest? I don't have enough Chaos Orbs right now to be dealing with this. Why? Why? How goes Al-Hizb? Pretty okay. Rare monsters. Pretty much okay. Makulit ka. Parang si Butter. Bunyet. Lululu. He's a lemon. Ooh, chaos, bitch. I will always love chaos or drop on me.
Have we done this before? I'm having the strangest sense of repetition.
Well, there we go. Alhazmin is starting to feel the repetition. Oh. Huh? Wow, thank God. Ayula split. Oh. Oh. Yata. Huge. Wait. Okay, well, where they are. These war chiefs, or these totems. Ah. We get a Saint's treasure soon. That means we can finally exchange our full stack. Because right now I'm still not exchanging it because we're waiting for a divination card duplicate. So we can keep the sage treasure. Use you. I was uncalled for. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I'm guessing this is where a lot of them are gonna spawn. Bye, 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 bye. Four stacked deck. Wow. Wow. Get that double veil. Good. One more enemy? Pretty sure there's two. All right.
Exile.
Go again.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, I will. Any more? Actually curious though. We definitely have the ability to get one more endurance charge. Think whether or not we should. That will help us out. It's easy for us to get 6 endurance charges. We've been getting 5 endurance charges just so smoothly. What's up, Con? How you doing? Yeah. How much I think of that? Getting more endurance charges will indeed be the way to go. You know, just maximizing the ability that we have. it can basically keep our immortal call up long enough for us to have 6 endurance charges again. And then once the endurance charges, or once the immortal call is refreshed, we can automatically cast it again without any problem. I mean, you see that? 5 endurance charges. 2 endurance charges. Those monsters. 4. 5. See? So quick. So once we cast Immortal Call, and there we go again, back with 1. Then with 1, just immediately after casting Immortal Call. I feel like we can keep on increasing the amount of endurance charges. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Let me take off Barbarism. Well, here's that monster packs are so small. Can't channel it, or we can't do enough crits within that period to bring it to 6 endurance charges. Unless we try it on a Valdo map again and just run straight into Harbinger. Which I'm thinking we should do. Yeah. See as many as one. Endurance charges, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up, it's up. Mortal Call 3, 4, 5, 6. Or Mortal Call is immediately up. Nice. I think we should get just one more endurance charge. Yeah, we're already at 5. It would seem a wise decision, actually, if we have it. A sixth endurance charge. We can easily get to 6 endurance charges. Con. You immediately left? Oh, yeah, it looks like getting 6 endurance charges is going to be beneficial. So we'll try that out on a Valdo map in a bit. Just run straight into the Harbingers. See what happens. Oh well. This has stunned them.
Let's see what this tower can really do. him! You roots! Divine power!
Out of stun immunity today.
You're making me nervous!
Perfect place.
Do not let them reach the purification hall!
Oh, the war chiefs, the war chiefs. No, the boss went up. Nah, we were so close. We were so close. Tibok ang puta. Pusukan kitang karayo. Saka. Oh, Chayula's divination card. Ito pang Chayula. Solaris circlet. Right. Yeah. Lava check. Fully complete. Good.
Be careful.
But kinda suck. That there. This has to be corrupted rare, right? Yep. Oh, you gotta do it. I think that has used up our last sextant, right? Yep. Oh no, I don't think I have corrupted the map. Oh no. I just better just complete it for the sake of completing it. So that it's up again.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
What was that damage though?
Do you not have nets, Exile?
I think that must have been chaos damage. Or not, maybe just sheer amount of good damage. Yeah, sheer amount of good damage.
This one is
Maybe a
captured.
mix of both.
Fine, I will take it.
Is and chaos. Some is damaging the energy shield and some isn't. Oh my god, they're repaired.
Fine, I will take you have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be.
I got a data! There is the Harbinger! Go here for a little bit. We just get slowed immediately. It's making mobility on our cyclone really, really difficult. Go in. Oh, we're inside. Oh, thank God we survived. Still hope we can. Oh, so big. Oh my God, that is just one more endurance charge, guys. Keeping us up. Yeah, we need we will need one more endurance charge. Whoa. Well, I guess that's gonna be a clip. What's Are loot. Loot. Change our item filter again. What is our current 3? Yeah, let's make it that. I actually don't want the Orbs of Horizon. Surprisingly enough, guys. They show up a lot in heists anyway, so I just personally don't feel like it's, you know, worth clogging up your your UI space on. The Orbs of Chance we will get because we can eventually convert them into scourings when the time comes. Yeah. Wow. That was... And earlier we were doing that on the maze map. We were dying several times over. But with just one endurance charge, we were able to ready the amount of endurance charges immediately. And then have Immortal Call cast, and then immediately after its cast, we have the exact same amount of endurance charges ready again to be used for another Immortal Call. Yeah. I'm pretty confident that we will need more Immortal Calls, or you know, like, this is the perfect amount of endurance charges.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Not too important.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Oh, why did I go back? Bye 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 bye. Excuse y'all.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it is time for Einar to go do Einar business.
Okay. Oh my god, no, I forgot that we killed them inside the tribute area. They are going to show up. Uh-oh. 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 How to get to the hospital. Whoa. Back over here. Ah, okay, it didn't. They didn't get caught in the tribute. Yes. Bitch. Joffrey's. Ooh. Failed item. Jewelers. Perfect. Oh my god, look at how much XP we got from those harbingers. That's why I can say that, you know, Baldur's Rest is a pretty competent place for you to try and get some good XP. Uh-oh. Ouch. Hilarious. Come on. Yay. Kill Burtok, Conjurer of Bones. Necropolis, while you are affected by bone, royal and he is bleeding. Does he bleed or do you have to make him bleed? That. Huh. One thing that I want to point out, GGG. Why do monsters like them have bone skills while there is no current bone skill gems that players can use? Don't you think that sounds a little bit unfair? You know, maybe even like a bone spear or bone armor. Wouldn't that be good? I feel that would be good. Then I definitely revive the old school Bonermancer builds. Or, you know, maybe I could go Psycho again and those bone skills on a Templar. It'd be great as an Inquisitor. Imagine if you can make crit bone skills that are going to be pure physical. Or physical and chaos. Using the crit damage that you can get from the Inquisitor. Or being able to spam it with Instruments of Zeal. That would be scary. That'd be great though. I'd love that. Do we actually get 7 Chaos Orbs inside that map? Lots of other ones. Wow.
Good to see you. Blessings.
Please say. Fire down every time. Yeah, we'll earn more. Where else? Go Academy. Awakening 3. Let's run that. Let's just try and get some, you know, Awakener completion while we can. Whilst to fill in our Conqueror progression. Get more fights for the Maven. At least it's like, you know, balancing as much balancing out as much as we can. What passive do we have on Proxima again? Oh yeah, your harvest. Currently not getting anything in harvest though. It's actually kind of sad. I mean, it'd be great if we could.
Be hunted, Exile! This one is captured. I now will do not worry, little beast.
Suddenly thought
We are
about that.
friends
What
now.
if we try and look for if we try and look for alternate quality gems for this. I want to see how we can augment Immortal Call. You know? See if we can, maximize the durability that we can get from it. Like decreasing its cooldown, or increasing its uptime once it's cast.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. Antwerp?
Oh, ouch. What was that? Oh, this is gonna make it level. Oh, it's gonna make it 20. Wait a minute. Potent placement speed. That's also one thing, guys, that you need to remember, okay? Always look at the alternate quality gems as well. I mean, you never know. There may be something which could be more helpful to you compared to the normal quality gem. Like, for example, if you have a build like, if you have a build similar to this, using a lot of elemental damage on an attack, but you are having a little bit of trouble sustaining your mana, you could go for Phantasmal, I think, or Divergent elemental damage with attack. And what we'll do is that per quality, you will be leeching elemental damage as mana. And that is very powerful, because it gives you the ability to basically keep your mana up while still doing a reasonable amount of damage. I mean, with inspiration, yeah, of course, you are also getting reduced mana cost from your skills and more elemental damage and some decent crit strike, but it still has a build-up first. Unlike in your elemental damage with attacks, it's already there. You know, your skill is already going to be doing full power without spending any mana yet, and you're also leeching a huge. Well, depending on the damage that you can do, you can leech a huge amount of mana as
One is captured.
well,
I now will take it.
as more sustain.
Captured. I now will take it.
So yeah, you should also like check on your should also check on the alternate quality of the gems that you have. So like, because towards the end, you may never know, you may need something on your on gems that have alternate quality. I mean, that's how we changed immediately from normal physical to lightning to anomalous physical to lightning, because it gives a bigger physical conversion. And if we just used our normal physical to lightning, that would have still have left us with 10% physical damage. But since it's anomalous, it has 10% increased, or it takes 10% more of your physical damage to lightning here. So it basically takes 60% of your physical damage and converts it to lightning. So the remaining 40% is then converted into cold and fire by magmatic strikes and our hatred. Which is great. It basically means that 100% of our critical strikes will now ignore enemy elemental resist, because that's how Divine Judgment works. It will only take measure of your elemental damage, because that's the only aspect that it cares about, which will apply 0 elemental resistance when you want to attack.
No more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now will go feed the ones we caught.
And we also have low block chance on this. Damn. My clone on crack. Durability on the Lord. Woo, let's go. From Dust. I love that game. Made by Ubisoft. You guys don't know what it is, you better look it up. It's nice. It's a great God sim. It's a pretty old game though. But I actually downloaded it illegally before. And then eventually when I had the money, I purchased it, of course. Because I enjoy that game so much. And I personally find it embarrassing for myself if I cannot support a game properly. Like with Kerbal Space Program as well before. That's another game that I really liked, but didn't have the money to buy it before. Downloaded it illegally. Of course, when I already had a job when I was in my early 20s, that was when I got it. I bought it on Steam. Speaking about Kerbal Space Program, I am actually very anxious to see or to watch out for Kerbal Space Program 2. I would love to stream that as well. Like, for example, if we're on breaks from Path of Exile, like take a whole month and just uh, pour ourselves into Path of Exile, just go on relentless streams in PoE, and then take a break by enjoying some, verbal rocketry. I love that. I hope it isn't too expensive though. You guys are gonna see an even funnier, nerdy side of me. That game is all about, calculation. It's basically a game that will let you apply all the laws of astrophysics and rocket science. And those I absolutely love. The lava chamber. It's for Glenac. Oh, only magic. Okay. I've never ran lava chamber? Impossible. Yeah. Just never showed up. Just never showed up, that's why. Okay, so we can scour that. Bring it to high quality. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Wow. A streamer actually bought from our boy John. You Dog bought his medium cluster for Herald. Awesome. Yeah. Perfect. Keep on getting some beasts. Yeah, guys, so far can we tank this fire damage? Oh hell yeah, we are even regenerating in it. We're even regenerating in the fire. Now that is through the fire on a whole new level. Excuse me, honey. Nangyari dyan? That sounds bloody scary. Even you look so serious. What, boys? That's a clean drop. That was a clean drop. Oh my god, I was even completely silent on that one, but as customary, we have to dribble that boy. This one done dribble, but oh! Sabay namatay ako. So he was also watching our stream. Boss John was also watching our stream. He has the sound on. Guys, yep. That is correct. Indeed, Boss John. We got ourselves a juice. Oh my god, this is a theory. Sorry I had to die though. Oh man. That was a clean drop though. It's like the last three, within the last three enemies that we were, you know, killing. It just suddenly decides to drop. It just went the Exile. Awesome. The other thing I'm wondering though is that I'm actually curious, guys, you know, since I have been playing Path of Exile for like 7 years already. And I know a lot of you guys have already heard about that, but it really makes me think, when will a mirror ever drop on us? I've seen people have played Path of Exile on their, you know, like on Harvest, but even on Heist as their first ever leagues. And they have been having mirrors drop on them. You know? That is just some extremely lucky orange.
Love hunting.
It really makes me think,
You have been captured, beast.
what,
You will be a
when will that happen
beast.
to us?
Or you will be a survivor. Or you will be
Or has GGG predestined us to become a crafter instead, because we are having such stable RNG in crafting anyway? Should we just be crafting to buy ourselves a mirror instead? I feel like that would just be too much. It's gonna be hard to do though. 700 exiles.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Whoa, flame blast. Did we block that? Whoa. Done. Hey, the big boy. Hey. Oh, wow. We're actually tanking quite a lot. Holy hell. Chain of Unraveling. Corrupted. Pala nakuha ko ng sada ko. Wow! From the Warlord. To be honest, guys, I actually also wanted to get, I mean, that's why we have these suffering effects. Because we wanted to get ourselves, or I wanted to get myself, just a misery portal. Just a misery portal, Just that. I just wanted to. Sadly, RNG wasn't on our side.
Right, Exile. Not well.
I guess there's also a counter in which how much RNG you get to spend on separate things, like on items or for item drops. Beyond. Corrupted man. Oh, I'm scared about those flame blasts right now. $128 quantity. Oh, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. Eye of the Dragon. Tremor Rock. Terminus S. How much is the Terminus? Eye of the Dragon. Let's just see how much tribute, how much more tribute we can get for spending on anything. As usual, guys. It is always nice. Just make sure that you have a lot of troops for suddenly spending out of the blue. Like the last part is gonna be inside. Oh, Einhard died. Ah, nice. Fine. Absolutely fine. All right, let's go. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I'm confident. I am gonna take you on, boy. This is for... Oh. That was for the Guardian. Okay, that's scary. Nine tribute. Which? Insol. Anyone? Oh. Let's craft that. Oh! What did I get? Ah, cartography. There's still a beast that I didn't kill? Seriously? I missed the beast? All the beasts? I thought I got all the beasts. Where is it? Ah, there it is, that little boy. There you go.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Of course, before we leave, we shall have to drop the Exalted Orb one last time. Oh! So juicy. Those boys over here. Relic chambers. Here. And it's on a 5-link. I'd be willing to sell that for 5K. Okay. So, let's try this boy out. Do you have any encrusted bosses? Nah. Didn't have any resonators. Get the hell out of there. Try to make... Try to make something nice out of it. Only have 3 regal orbs, so we better make the most of it. Crit strike, multi, hammerage. Ooh. Ah. Oh no, wait a minute. Hemorrhage is ailment. Maybe Eye of the Storm and hemorrhage is expensive. No, it's not. Well, we just wasted ourselves a regal. Oh, we do that. Nah, yeah, I just wasted that again. Why did you show up on the other roll? Not fair. Oh, quick getaway savage response. Yeah, I don't think it's already that effective right now. Yeah. Looks great though. That's the last scarring. I have 101 chances though. We could just buy ourselves some scarrings. Provocateur. Get away. Okay. Chaos Resonant Pressure Point. Come on. Let's get a good get a good notable. Damage. We could go augment crit on this. That is something. Oh, I also have damage over time multipliers here. Yeah. Oh hey, there's splinters over there. Yeah, let's keep that behind. Where else? Ooh, two more for Glenak. This could potentially give us one more, but with the Maven doing a ton more damage, I'm thinking that this may be hurtful for us. Because it also has elemental weakness and is player resistant. It's going to drop it by a lot. Who knows, maybe the Immortal Call will keep us up. Let's see. And yeah, let's make a little quasi. Let's get a few. Yeah, just a couple. Not some really powerful ones. And this one's okay. Oh, you know what? Let's get this one instead. Just some normal monsters. %. Hope we don't die. Oh, wait a minute. We get more skill effect duration on Immortal Call. And increased duration as well. Oh, well, increased duration is already maxed out, so. Oh, wait a minute. Can we buy gem cutters prisms in NPC?
Yes?
Yes.
Remember, we do this for free.
Here? Really?
Ahoy!
No. I've seen some posts before, like with a Zizarin coming across 6-link items here on the NPC shops.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Are
Greetings.
oh, let's try it out. At least we aren't in Valdo though. That's one thing I'm happy about. How much are our... Ah, yeah, really low. I wonder how much we could sell that. Because during Heist League it was going... Prices for the Haunted Hideout were going up to 15 exalted ores. How rare it is. Ah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm actually kind of scared now. Yes, someone wants to buy the glorious play for 5 chaos, but wait a minute. Oh, You still gonna buy it? Okay, still gonna buy it. Okay. Right. Entropy Veil, right? Entropy Veil, yep. Nice. Right. $2,000 tribute. That is kind of low though. We only have 3 rituals as well. Do we recover energy shield on kill? Oh, we do. Oh my god, this is helpful. I was just going for the, you know, matter region and we did not. How much is this thing? Yada. On chaos. Huh? Gotta move on. Oh! We are getting stunned quite a bit, aren't we? Holy hell. Oh my god, these corners are so helpful. Oh, hell. If we didn't find any corners to like break line of sight and have them pause their DPS, would have died on several of those runs. Oh. That's bloody frightening. Check. Yeah. Unless it's on a bone helmet, it's not gonna be profitable. Oh yeah, I forgot Einhar was here. Holy hell. Einhar, show yourself. I need help, Einhar!
Love hunting. Ivan, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Yeah, 6 endurance charges are working wonders right now. That recovery on kill. Juicy. If we could pair this as well with the Doriani's lesson of Stormdrinker. Big sus. Sustain. So, ice yards. Scary as hell because we are not only being cursed with elemental weakness, we have our maximum resistance reduced.
Off you go, little beast! Away you go, little beast! Away!
Wind. Oh, so many projectiles. Still no haunted hideout. Well, that technically counts as 8 mod maps. Wait. What was that? Holy hell. That was just a fucking... It swept us off like that. It's like, fuck off. Hey. Damn. Severely un... Couldn't even jump in. If I could have jumped in, could have. The cultists? Yeah. They're throwing out so many molten strikes. Well, understandable anyway. I mean, besides the elemental weakness, there is reduced maximum player resistances, so can't say that it's our fault. I mean, I'm pretty certain other builds would also actually just avoid this.
I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Unless they had, you know, some aura support. But I guess it's because we didn't have any reach for them, you know, like we didn't have any reach to get to them as well. That also may have been an issue. Break line of sight. That's what we get for choosing an 8 mod map. Deafening essences. Plague that. Rated low. Torment Scallon. Melee damage is 12 crit moment. Is this for that? Get the jeweler's orb. That's it. Yeah, the LA weakness and the reduced player resistances on that was.
Exile.
As Steel Mage would say, that so big. That was just Really, really powerful. I haven't come across a harvest in or a sacred grove rather in almost a full day.
Be careful.
Kind of concerning.
Still sane.
Tower map is complete. Oh, that's gonna be the last one for Glenak. We can send the tower map. Well, Boss John is gonna head on to rest. Finally managed to bring his character to 80. But we used up all of our RNG today by that. From that run on the from that run in on the Exalted Orb that dropped. At least we've stocked up on a lot of our that's also gonna be speaking about the Sacred Grove.
It's passing with great admiration. Its life
Oh yeah.
brief and without consequence, and its struggle fueled the growth and maturation of the wizened and eternal. For a flash, I felt the sadness I sought in my own youth, and the relief that I sought it no longer.
Oh man.
Come, listen.
That's awesome. Sige po mga good night. So, what do you get? Sige po. So, ooh, critical. Ooh. Lightning. We could go remove non-lightning and go add lightning here. Will be a chance, but it's hard to do that because it may also take away one of the physical damage modifiers and replace it with the gain percent of your physical damage as extra lightning damage. And that is also pretty scary. Given the amount of percentages that we have, it's gonna be too fragile. Oh, look at that! Got an Exalted Orb. Thank you po. Thank you po. Ay, malamang mapapunta lang din yan dito pag napaglihian namin ni Yaya mag French fries. So, thank you. But yeah, I doubt naman hanin naman. Sending that again. What else do we have? We have attack and life. And here we have defense and chaos. Exalted. Yeah. Here it is. Here's the Exalted Orb that I got from my mother. That's apart from the raw exalted orb that dropped earlier as well. Physica. But there's no divination card though. I was actually low-key hoping that we would get ourselves a divination card. We could go for this. The other one decided was kind of meh. Come on. Oh yeah.
The corrupt shall fall.
Fuck me. 6 endurance charges are actually the breaking factor in how much damage we can tank. That's amazing. Sustenance and boost of luck. That's what it means, guys, you know, when they say, ano, share mo to, magkakapera ka bukas. Woo! Love you, ane. Sacrifice a map. Add a free infused nemesis. Of course we'll do that. Why would we not? Right? A free rampage. Free nemesis. Why would we not? Okay, now let's see what we can harvest craft. Ah, okay. I just thought no. I just suddenly thought, wait a minute, excuse me, Maven? Suddenly showing up out of nowhere? I know what, fuck it. Let's try and get this boy. High Fizz. Oh, crit multi. That crit multi is tier 2. Holy hell. Oh, so big. Melee gems, Fizz, and lightning. With the lightning. Last one. Beast Fizz. Whoa, that's a big bleed. That's a big bleed right there. How many? Open prefix. We can craft flat fizz, or we can craft the high percent fizz. Ooh. That can be good. That can be good. Is there anything else that we might need? The forge is... I guess we could just hide this. If someone wants to divine their item. And we're gonna go for this.
Yes, sustained.
I sounded like Phyllis there for a little bit. Sorry about that. Augment an item with a new lightning modifier. Oh. Hell yeah. Yes. We shall pluck that, because once we get ourselves a remove fire, we could add in either increased lightning damage instead, or well, actually the gain physical damage as extra lightning damage won't be that effective on us. Kind of actually hoping that we would get some augment crit, because we could just remove crit and then use augment crit. Damn. No, it's not. There's nothing we can chaos spam with, right? Yeah, that's a little sad. Maybe next time we can get ourselves like a wand or something. Defense and the chaos. Lucky modifier values. What does that mean? Oh, but I really want to go with knife though. Because we could potentially get a remove augment and then use that here. And given that it's already full on suffixes as well, there is a high chance that it could just choose a prefix to change, right? Full damage craft. Oh, but I'm really curious about the lucky modifier values. But they did say that the lucky modifier values just only affects the roll of the tier of the item itself. So like, it will not change whether or not you will have a better chance of rolling a higher tier. But if you do roll, whatever you roll will have a high roll. Like even if, for example, you roll tier 13 life, which is 3 to 9 maximum life, you can still roll that level or that tier of life. But once it does roll, you will get 7 or 8 or 9 life. What did he want? Immolate? That basically bricked his helmet though. Let's help a brother out. He removed his nearby enemies take physical damage from the Elder. So, do some research, boys. Let's head over to good old Craft of Exile. Oh, so it's a suffix. So what? It is a physical though, so he can augment that. Yeah, that's the only physical modifier that will show up. So that will be a sure augment for that modifier again. If he goes for that. Feels so durable. The totem playing whack-a-mole. Oh! Augment life? Oh. Saving that boy. We can craft. Oh. Okay, so let's craft them, boys. I'm actually thinking of crafting this boy again. Now, if he wants to roll minions on that, minion modifier is going to be hard to do. We could go augment influence. Okay, so let's try to roll this guy. That's kind of sad though that we will lose the crit strike. Should we use the augment life on this instead? Because given that we have crafted the flat maximum life and it has one more open prefix, it will only either be the burst regen or the percent maximum life that'll show up. I know what, yeah, let's just not do that there. We'll keep these. Attack mode. I don't think there's anything that we can use with attack mode. Yeah. I sounded drunk, didn't I? Let's go to the Horde crafting station. I am willing to gamble. Now let us augment life. Percent maximum life, please. Oh, percent maximum life indeed, son. That is tier 2. Quick. Quick. Quick mouse. Do have tier 2 augment crit here, right? Yeah, it is tier 2. So we could technically go with remove augment crit on the or you can also go, oh, I think we could go remove augment attack on this, so it'll only be the attack crit that'll show up. Yeah, let's take a quick look. shall we? Let us abalu. Oh, wait a minute. Armor. Hunter. Azure Blade. Okay. Attack. Yeah, it's the only one that can also do that. That's actually gonna be safer, right? Yeah, it's only going to target the attack. There we go, boys. It is clear on what we must now look for. Good thing we suddenly remembered that, because if we were gonna go with crit, it'll also have a chance to have the spell crit show up. That wouldn't be good for us. But if we go for remove augment attack, that is solely going to focus on the attack and just add another crit chance. Okay. Why didn't you open up? Yeah, that is very, very interesting.
Becomes nightmare in this place.
Awesome. Okay. I know what we must now do. Okay, up. Bitch. Yeah, 2K off. Bitch. Holy hell. No, guys, come on. Why must you do this? Huh? Kept on going. Oh my god, isn't that beauty? No ES though. No deferred items. Yeah, but I am definitely willing to gamble on removing augmenting life for our for our astral plate. Because if you could see right now, if we get flat life first, and you know the burst regen can still stay, but if we get another augment, remove augment, that's gonna be juicy. And then technically we can just oh, actually I'm more inclined to just say that we should look for a remove life mod before we start augmenting life, because if we have all of our like other mods ready, that will have a chance that since we don't need the flat life regen, that will have a chance removing our other modifiers. Because if, for example, let's just go back. It's gonna go back for a bit. Because if, for example, you see right here, okay? You see that we have 2 life prefixes, right? And 1 life suffix as well, right? What's gonna happen is that if we try to remove augment life, technically, the Path of Exile calculator, or like, how can I call it? The game's crafting engine will think that, well, it could remove the suffix, but there isn't going to be any other suffix that it can augment for life. Not unless it could go for, you know, changing the tier of the regen life, the life regen, right? So it is more likely for it to change a prefix instead, because it can change, or it can replace that type of prefix, or, you know, it can replace, yeah, that's what I meant. It's more likely to choose a prefix at this point, because when it can remove, when it removes one of those prefixes, it will be able to add another life prefix, right? Because if, for example, you take away the life regen, well, the only thing that it'll do by then is just add another tier of life regen. So I guess the best way to do this now is to annul the life by, you know, by harvest crafting, so that if ever any of the other 2 are taken away, the burst regen or the flat life, we could just craft, you know, more flat life again, and then augment life on the prefix, making sure that we have crafted something for the suffix first after we remove the life regen. And then basically that can be it. We can just keep on going, remove life, augment life, until we get flat life and percent life once more. That is going to be the safest route for this to get, you know, to pump more maximum life out of this. I mean, we don't need to worry about the armor going away because it won't be targeted anyway. And as long as we get to keep 2 life prefixes, it'll only focus on those if we use remove and augment harvest crafts. So I guess we have to look for a remove life first. And then, you know, maybe craft something else on it for the time being. Which is gonna be pretty easy. I mean, we can craft like additional intelligence and quality, or additional dexterity and quality, which can also increase our physical damage reduction, so, you know, perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Oh, kaya okay lang eh? Well, looks like we're gonna have to do some linking on stream, guys. There. Let's see if we can get this boy to have his juicy 6-link. Oh, a Farouz fur, no less. All right. So it's got 20% quality. It's already starting to miss just one more link. Come on. Don't make me kick into high gear, son. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go high gear. Come on. Come on. It's only just missing one more link. Come on, son. You really are so cheeky. Come on. Ah, my God. Pati yun sa akin inubos ko. I even finished all of my fusings as well. Hindi na sayang. I even finished my 40 fusings too. Damn. It was always missing just one link. It was linking the 2 lower ones and linking the 4 upper ones. It was so close though. It was always just missing one link. I hate that when you craft. It keeps just missing one more crucial link. You know, it's always a 4. It's always a 4-2. Yeah, I guess our RNG has been worn out just a little bit from dropping that Exile on us. But we can't have all the best things in life today. You know what, guys? You know, I'm actually curious. Before the stream ends later, let's try and have a look in POB and see how much like damage we can actually tank with this, with Immortal Call active. We seem to have just been boring in durability. I mean, apart from the, you know, apart from our deaths in the Haunted Mansion, which is something, for me at least, is completely acceptable. Rogue Exile. Triple red. Iwanin ko na kita ko mo? Sure ka? That's actually pretty risky because we could have had Lightning Mirage or Flame Blood enemies in there. The veil item. Ooh, Dream Feather. Man, I can remember when this was so trendy when Mathel made his Dream Feather Spectral Throw. Just overnight in standard, the prices of Dream Feathers were just, you know, not even noticed or not even noticeable to 3 exalts, 5 exalts. It was really funny. That's how much influence Mathel has on the community. Awesome. Oh, well, we can't tank lightning and physical damage. That's for sure. Could resist. Go. I think it's just me or what? After the patch loading is hella long. Even the game's a bit. Well, it isn't that much, I guess, Carlo. I mean, what they did was they basically, you know, like what you're seeing right now, they basically just brought it back to the old style of loading where it would just wait for the textures to load properly first, instead of just before where you would try to load everything ASAP. Because as you can see right now, there aren't any like pixelated areas anymore. Like when we were still loading, you know, we would go to a town and it would be horrible. Be like right now, everything is kind of more balanced out. And even though it does take loading time, you know,
This is
at
neither
least,
the time nor the place.
yeah, at least in my opinion, it looks alright instead of just loading immediately and then, you know, you're gonna get mga untextured images and makikita mo. For me, it is alright. I mean, you know, at least wala nang pixelation na nagaganap muna. But yeah, that was what they fixed in the previous patch, or in the most recent patch rather. That is what they did. They changed up the loading priority, I guess is what you would call it.
Salah.
Instead of just waiting for all of the sprites to be available to load, they just made the they just made the images finish loading completely first before you get the whole map to render. Minecraft graphics, yeah, I mean,
Good to see you.
for me, you know, This is definitely better, even though there may be some loading time. Oh, nice! He did it! Nice! Broke but powerful, son. That's the important part. I can actually appreciate that more. Better to be broke and powerful than rich and weak. Because when you're broke and powerful, you'll eventually become rich again. You know, you can clear maps quicker. Okay, I suddenly remembered I have low chaos red, so I am quite afraid. Actually curious though, do you think we can do a deathless Awakener 6, guys? With the durability that we suddenly have with the 6 endurance charges? I guess we could. I mean, we've also increased our damage, which is big. That means bringing him down to his state, which means bringing Sirrus's stages quicker, which means we're gonna do it more efficiently. I'm kinda iffy about the Maven's 10 boss challenges. I'm not actually sure if we can do it though. I hope we can. I actually feel that if we have sustain, if we get the sustain from Doriani's lesson and from Storm Drinker, where both our life and energy shield is being leached, I'm thinking that will be our highest form of sustain as well, because we're dealing mostly elemental damage at this point, plus both of our layers of HP. And there's a harvest craft again. Why is our RNG suddenly changing? Wait lang, boss. Let's go. So many tormented spirits. What are you guys doing? Oh, level 88 thicket bow. Socketed gems, socketed bow gems. Chaos damage over time multiplier. And attack speed. But I'm thinking. Oh no, that's a suffix. Oh, that could be added. Harvest. I don't know how you can have a shitty harvest craft. I mean, it's not like. I'm guessing he means that he doesn't have good harvest crafts present at the moment, or he doesn't have any good horticrafts. Maybe some. Ooh, elemental resistance modifier. Caster and Fizz. Caster is fire. By fire. By fire. I'm sorry guys, I gotta prioritize that. Please be removed fire. Oh, so big! Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Oh man, it's all. Oh, it's time. We all have that. Woo. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. What can we do? Oh, fuck. Would it be great if we had a non-fizz and we could go with fizz? Because there would be a good chance that we could take off that maximum mana, replace that with flat fizz. Try this out. How many falls do we have here that are... Oh! 24 chaos? Cool. Decent profit. Of course we gotta get the free infused nemesis. It's a no-burner. Yes. Oh, but I am really itching to change. Okay. Gonna be RNG. Wish us luck, boys. Oh no! It took off the tier 1. No! No! Oh man, our damage has been literally halved. Ooh. Oh, that's hurtful. Ow. Ow. Damn. I am now sad. okay. I mean, it's not like we cannot get anything similar to that again. A divination. Damage is actually still pretty good. Now this gives me the confidence to just remove augment phases again.
Damnation with you.
We didn't have a augment remove attack. Could have gone with this. Oh! Do I have offerings? I do. Right. But inevitably, we will have higher sustain anyway. We have the attack damage leech just live. I mean, look at that. Yeah. We actually are pretty fine. Because their sustain is so high. So, in essence, we could actually just go with this. Sacrifice a map to create random map currency. Can you please 6 link? Anyway. Try and see if we can improve this again. I mean, well, like I said, this is the reason why I didn't craft any Exalt price crafts, or that's why I didn't craft any Exalt bench crafts, really, because, like I said, I am pretty confident that there will be a time where we will something like this. Oh. Well, at least we have the ability to chaos spam. Damage. Add a regen. Oh. Grit. Multi, is that one? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's double check. Our harvest craft website. Yes, you could do that. Remove a random non-speed modifier and add a new speed modifier. So in the case of our war staff, guys, that's the only thing that can go for it, the suffix. But that's one of the most expensive craps to ever get. That's gonna be a problem. Because as it stands right now, we'd just be better off trying to augment remove fizz modifiers until we get some good tier ones. Oh! Elemental damage with attacks! Oh! Sorry guys, I just clicked. Hold resistance. Okay, there we go. We have a pretty reasonable amount of damage again. Oh, and we already have the attack speed as well. This could balance us out. I mean, is there any resistance that we need to go for at this point? No. We can... yeah, it's a... Changi. Okay, you know what, let's keep going. We have nothing to lose anyway because we have lost it all at this. Go for more fizz. Come on. Yeah, damage over. What mana? Mad. Oh, your gems. Block attackers for 4 seconds on block. I am not sure what to feel about that. There are attack ones here, right? Ah, let's go with this. Elemental damage with attack skills is huge! What? Oh. gem. Oh, there's the ancestral warship get empowered. We can keep that in the future, so we can fully maximize our build. Or like, you know, once we get a pretty decent craft. Oh my god, right now just... It's okay. This gives us a perfect opportunity to roll physical modifiers, or basically buy some jagged fossils, guys. Fine. The hell was that? Should we try doing a flaring or like alt spam? Ah, but I don't have any regals anyway, but so yeah, our damage is doing pretty okay. We'll just add another craft to it once we go out. Or maybe just before we battle the boss. After this ritual we'll craft another affix. So at least we won't be losing out on too much of our damage. Projectile damage. Okay. Head to our hideout first. Out here again. Augment with lightning. We can add some high percent fizz damage. We have both an open prefix and an open suffix. Perfectly fine. So I'm gonna go with blind enemies on hit, because that'll give us more survivability due to the fact that they will have less of a chance of hitting in the first place. 100% increased fuse damage, no problem with that, sir. Yep. Perfectly fine. That's the advantage of, you know, just picking up failed items as you go. We wouldn't have landed on such an affix if we didn't. So let's check our damage. That definitely feels much more comfortable. Yep. Definitely much more comfortable. Ooh. Ooh. Throw a fireball at us. Oh, that detonate dead. Up like it. What does it sound like that? Failed. Let's get the scarrings. Doesn't matter. Oh, Arcana. Oh, I don't have any transmute. Is there gonna be a transmute? Come on, give me a transmute, guys. Transmute. Or was it because I have made my loot filter very strict? Get a transmute for that Arcanist. Better yet, order jam. Chaos. Who knows, you might never have gotten that chaos.
On struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created that it seeped the void. Its influence unseen but pervasive, filling every empty space with the recurring torment the Maven wrought. You feel it. You are filled with it. You are perpetuating it.
What? Excuse you? I'm not percolating it. She blind. Yeah, we're still, you know, pretty juicy.
With your death, this nightmare may finally end. I'm better. Feeding time.
Oh, the DOT! Woo! I forgot about the DOT. I forgot about that DOT. Holy hell. God, I got bloody decimated on that, didn't I?
Dance!
failed me 1,000 times, but those were just dreams.
I always wanted a purpose. I wanted to find my place in life. Had I known just what it would entail, probably would
It
have
is his
tried to
journal.
enjoy my purposeless life a little more. I hate this place. I hate what it makes us do. I don't want to be in charge of these people because I don't believe we will survive this. And it will be my fault. If it weren't for Zana, I'd probably still be miserable. I'll do it for her.
Then big boy. Okay, so all of Glenak's watchstones have been collected. Great, so let's put that somewhere random. Somewhere random as well. Nope. Now I just need to collect these. Right. How much is it? Ah, pretty cheap. Eh.
Godslayer.
Right, so let's break down 2 exalted orbs, and we will craft ourselves a better war staff, eh? Just gonna head on over to the trade site. Oh no 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 no. They're not responding. Okay, the exalted orb has actually increased in value by so much. Holy hell. People are already selling it for well, they're already selling it in the hundreds. Not sure whether or not they are actually selling it. Oh. Ah, that, yes indeed. 200, careful. Exalted orbs have really increased in value. Holy hell. Okay. So. Look for some jagged falls. Is it gonna be the best crafting option? The jagged will be the one. Chances of us getting food. So let's get ourselves 100 jagged fossils. Maybe 50. 50 is okay. I guess we could make something work with 50 fossils. You have to look for the ones that are selling a lot. Oh well. We have no choice but to go for this boy. Wow. Already sold. That means the prices have gone up drastically, haven't they? Hmm. 45 fossil guys now. we have to go with 20 for now. Pretty expensive, actually. Oh dear. No? Someone else has already bought that. Big. Oh, well, we have 21. Yeah, I'm willing to go for just the resonators now. Yeah, sanctified. No, we don't. Pretty cheap, these primitive resonators now. Kind of weird. Hey! He has Acton's Nightmare. Man of culture. Great. So I guess we can just store the Chaos Orbs for a while. And we'll ready. Oh, come on. Dude. Eh. Okay. Nope. Let us try and see. Oh, shoot me. If we can get ourselves a high fizz roll again. Mana. segundo pala si Han. Nice. Tier 4 is again. Pretty thick. Pretty thick description. Dual leech. Well. Tier 2. And tier 2 crit multi. Holy hell. Oh. Actually, at this point, we could fine-tune this at this point. We have an open prefix. We can craft something with that for the moment. We can craft our tier 3 fizz damage. So that is tier 2. Then we can just go for a remove remove non-fizz, add fizz, so that will take away the lightning. Then it'll replace it with a physical modifier. And then go remove non-speed, add speed, or remove non-crit, add crit. Actually, we could just go remove non-speed, add speed anyway, too, so we can add some attack speed on it. Or should I go for more, guys? What do you think? Should I keep going? Actually, guys, you know what? I think we should just go for some harvest fossils first. Perfect fossils. Let me just get the quality to 30%. Let's try and bring it to 30. We have enough whetstones anyway. Cover for any losses if it drops. Telling her. this guy. Come on. Basically have an exalt. Okay, let's refresh. Wow, really? Damn. I'm guessing everyone within the 6 chaos range is already being folded. Oh. Awesome. Could try and go for 10 perfect fossils. Ah, great. Everybody. Okay. Where is that? Where is it? Oh yeah. First, let's just unload them. Or unstack them, rather. And we'll just put them in one by one so we don't need to go through of the excess. Oh. Drop. Come on. Oh, just 3 more. Oh, 3% more quality. Shit. 30, please. Oh, no. 26. Please let this be it. Man. Oh well. I guess 23 is better than nothing, eh? Okay. Oh. Socketed gems. Whoa, that was what we wanted before. The physical damage is extra lightning damage and physical damage converted to lightning damage. They're both tier 1. No. Tier 4. Tier 3 flat fizz. Oh, tier 2 flat fizz. Oh, got crit multi as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop there. Okay, yep, that'll be it. Then we'll put on some more fizz and blind enemies again. In the end, we can focus on trying to augment them again. Hopefully the tier 2 won't be targeted this time. Because the tier 7 increase fizz is actually too low. If that were a tier 1, if we could change that into tier 1, that would be beautiful. We could immediately use something else on it. We can just then, you know, use the Exile craft for tier 4 physical damage. That'd be great. So yeah, just add this. That brings our physical DPS again to 477. So yeah, reasonable. Good. Okay. And besides, we can get a tailoring orb. I think it was a tailoring orb. Try and get a physical modifiers having increased effect. And that's going to be an enchantment, so nothing else is going to change on the item. So that's also good. But I think it's pretty expensive. So anyway, guys, that will be it for now. Excuse me. That's some pretty good changes. Way more durable, even now with another endurance charge and one here yet again. Basically, we have two more endurance charges. So everything seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, towards the end we will have to change Dreamer out, but I mean, our Enlighten hasn't been level 3 yet, and we will potentially buy a level 4 Enlighten once we head off, you know, get more upgrades. But yeah, everything else so far is doing really, really nicely. Brick the staff, but you know, it happens. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world, isn't it? Right? We craft on. So yeah, yeah, but damage is still pretty okay. You know, if we have the totems up, 459 DPS is perfectly fine. And that's just tooltip DPS. Once we have Bottle Faith up, Cinder Swallow Earn, it just keeps increasing even more, so nothing to be afraid of. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed, hope you guys learned something. And hope this motivates you to just keep on crafting. Come on, Not the end of the world. Or who knows, maybe if we get rich, we can just buy something instead, you know? Just burn our money. Yeah. And, oh yeah, guys, I will be streaming on Facebook Live tomorrow. Because we have to make sure that we still maintain our level up badge over at Facebook. And I guess that's going to be a good time for us to create a poll on whether or not we should go to Twitch or not, because there still hasn't been any serious feedback from anybody. I guess we'll do that. But yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody again so much, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Whew. Gotta get that stuff worked.